Ayo Popeng. Ayo Popeng. Ayo Popeng. Ayo Popeng. I know you're Popeng. It smells good. Ayo Popeng. Popeng. Ayo Popeng. I know you're Popeng. Don't lie to me, Walt. I know you're Popeng. I know you're Popeng, Walt. Don't lie to me, Walt. Don't lie to me, Walt. I know you're Popeng, Walt. Don't lie to me, Walt. I know you're Popeng. God damn it. Don't lie to me, Walt. Whoa. 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 I know you're Popeng, brother. You don't lie to me, Walt. Look. Like a monkey, yeah. Very nice. I like this. Wait, can I play? What the hell is going on here? Notice? My ass is notice. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Okay, fuck notice. I gotta say the red one, man. Red icon, I'm gonna. Okay, fuck my one. Okay, lepas tu pergi sini. Lepas tu pergi sini. Yang mana? Nak buat yang mana? Quest Archon. Oh ni, yang nak buat ni. Oh, I see. Let's go then. Yeah, let's do this. I don't fuck this commission, man. Get the fuck out of commission. Let's go here. Yes. A new place. Bigger. Are you pooping? I know you're pooping. It smells good. Are you pooping? Hello. I know you're pooping. It smells good. Apa seram? Seram syaitan. Syaitan diseramkan. Are you pooping? Hello. Are you pooping? I know you're pooping. It smells good. It smells good. Oh man, look at this mongrels. Ke bawah. Aku dah lupa cara main game ni. I don't remember how to play this game. How you play this game? I don't remember. What the hell going on here? Kena ketuk sini dia. Yep. Gila aku dia. Boom, right? And then boom. Go to the what? I see. So basically, a monk. Pergi bawah ke pergi atas? What? Ni aku dah confused main TOF dengan ni. When you play TOF too much and then you know you're gonna dash. Fuck. You gotta dash on the mid-air. How convenient. I'm gonna unlock this before I go there. For that. Dia bagi aku okay. Don't do this. A four-leaf seagull, average knowledge. A crash which look like a four-petal flower will sometime appear in the summer room when the dew can manipulate the element are facing on the crest. They can use that to have a serious up to your very catalyst of cultivation and they can second the deeds for the okay. Very nice. And I don't wanna use it because hey parrot. Whoa, you gotta run away from me, you stupid bitch. Damn! That's a big ass map. Holy Jesus. Teleport unlock. Eh? What are those? Why won't be let? Do you see them? What are you talking about? You mean cabbage? No, that's it, the tomato, something like you. We're sure the rest probably we could check out the towns. No, we should. I thought it dash. I should like. Can we dash? Can we dash? Can we actually dash? Can we poop? I don't want to poop though. What the fuck? Can I poop though? I can poop, right? Oh my god. Okay. Let me poop first. All right.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。 手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Oh.
雨降る風の中、
Carafongas.
ふるさとを思う。
Oh, yang penting
拙者
dong.
と故郷のつながりは
Gotta dash, you gotta dash. Fuck this. Gotta dash. Oh, new fruit. Hara fruit. Very nice. This mushroom, right? Damn. Yeah.
風
What? What are those?
おとなしくしな。ガチャってな。
Hey. What happened if I do this?
痛がっちゃいないの。
You die. Basically like a fungus. Robust fungal nucleus. Oh. Hello. Hello, sup? Oh, he just chilling, huh? He just chilling. He just chilling. Yeah, hey, you chilling, bro? You chilling? They're chilling. They've been chilling. Dia duduk atas dia. Oh, dia bukan. What are those? Yeah, what? Go to the left of that. What do you think I am doing here? I did here. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker, you know? Hello, you're gonna die. Trời ơi, apa? Nice meat. Apple I gotta take two. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very nice. Hey, wait, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Đôi cái bawah here, what? Confused right now. Sumeru Rose? Holy sneers. Oh yeah. Kara child. What do you mean, Kara child? What do you mean by that? Balik. Kata masuk dalam tu. Oh, got so true. What are those? Don't tell me you go back. Yo, no pergi sini. Ada apa sini? What got here? Nothing. Got nothing. What are those? What are those? Oh yes, let's pretend we never see this. Wow! What are those? Hey, what are you? Die? Become a chicken again. That's what you are. Wee! Wow, what is this? Let's pretend we never see this. Wow.
目指すはスメールシティだな。なんとかしてクラクサナリデビに会う方法を探さないと。そういえばクラクサナリデビについてあまり有用な話は聞けなかったけど、お前から妹さんを奪った神だとは思えないんだよな。でもスメールは知恵の国って呼ばれてるくらいだし、その知恵の神に会えたらきっと価値のある情報が手に入るよな。
That's all I plan.
よし、じゃあまずはスメールシティへはどっちに行けばいいか確認しないと。
Bro!
ほら、七天神像
What do you mean?
あの大きな岩に登ってみようぜ。スメールシティは見えなかったとしても近くに村があるかどうかくらいはわかるんじゃないかな。
What do you mean by that? This one.
ちょっと待った。あそこ通行人がいるぞ。
ちょっと待った。やい。
道を探す手間が省けたぜ。
これタイミング。
こんにちは。オイラたち外国から来た旅人なんだ。
She doesn't speak Japan, Paimon. She doesn't speak Japan.
聞こえなかったか？おーい、そこの人。悪いけど道を聞いてもいいか
Huh? Run. I mean
ど
walk.
ういうことだ？オイラたちが呼んでるのは絶対聞こえたはずだよな。 なんでこっちを向いてくれないんだ？
Or maybe there's a reason.
まあそっけない態度だったけど、遠くからあいつについていけば人のいるところにたどり着けるよな。そしたらまた他の人に聞こうぜ。
Aku nak pakai Japan ke English eh? Pakai English lah sebab I feel like English has like it's Japan is good, but English has some like I don't know. Let's try, just try. We gotta beat this shit, man. Let's do this. It's that shit. But for sure English is better because we can understand it. And something to do.
Come on, let's follow her.
Yeah.
Keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't
That's
notice.
good. Sorry ditekan tu. Can you make it normal sound? Semera. Gimana ni? Asal?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Let's go.
I
Bye.
thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Well, what's wrong with that? I'm
Can
on.
we try asking her for directions again?
Maybe we should have bothered her. So let's give it a
Alright
shot.
then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask.
Yeah.
Even if she's not
Try,
very
just try.
friendly, we just need
You
her
know,
to point
if
us
you
in
don't
the
wanna
direction.
fuck her.
That's all.
Oh no, I mean.
Oh. What a lovely smell.
I mean, yeah, it's normal, right?
It's coming from that sensor over there.
Yeah, kita
This
buka dia,
isn't
kita
your
buka dia.
typical place to go home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living
Nice.
here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
I don't feel so good. Something not right. The smell is.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't
Kau
feel
bagi
anything.
dialog ah. Ubur je lah. Terus direct je lah. Tak perlu pilih buat apa. Bapak dia bukan ada defending pun. Sama je. Nak kena tepuk ke? Genshin.
What's happening? Traveler?
Yeah, I can't
This
get
is no
like,
time
oh.
for a nap.
Gonna fuck her or gonna not fuck her? Man, of course gonna fuck her, man. You give me the dialogue to not fuck her. Ah, speed it. Very nice, I sleep so well. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Let me put the thing. Yeah. Aku nak buka curut. What curut? The chocolate one. Yo! Got curut the chocolate? Yeah, I got a rubber. Yeah, ada suara lah. Ada suara tapi tak did not speak at all when we asked for it. Why you not do that? Stupid mongrels. The power of Super Saiyan level 4. Oh yeah, kenapa aku tak? Oh yeah, aku lupa pasal tu. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why do that? Why do that? Why don't you do that? What are those? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Pulling together string to conquer the power of the god and Rapas. Absolutely, Rapas. What the hell is this? I'm gonna burn this fridge. Just saying.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now. Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Sounds like Amber.
Are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Ah, you finally awake. Bye bye.
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we?
Ah, yes. Good
Hannah
question.
passed out. She even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharville. It was
Gandharville?
originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your ass.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way,
You do the
how are you
jiggly.
feeling now? Any discomfort?
Nice to be fair, except this taste in my mouth is so bitter that I wanna be asshole. I wanna be this. I see to buy accept. My dick's
Master's
hot right
herbal
now.
medicine you're tasting. He
Oh,
gave you
shit.
some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Ah yes, where's your master?
Whoops!
Whoopsie, whoopsie daisy.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our
Fungi?
bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Oh, it's the medical the USR. Very nice. Nice.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
I'm Bonner.
This is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Kau makan tujuh ni kau. Laju ni. Mampu. Ah. Sedikit je. Apa? Yeah, that makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
My dick got bone. My dick got bone. I gotta get up.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here
nice,
for now.
Nice. You know my medicine?
Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now
Ooh,
get
Amir.
move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Hey, put that girl inside my room too.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Very nice.
Further observation?
But we need to get a Samara.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness,
I'm smelling
we
the
can
poop,
conclude
right?
That you
That's why.
experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
I
If you're
smelled the fart of
skeptical,
that girl,
have a
right?
whiff of
That's
this.
why I got illusion there. Wow!
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Yeah, I smell the
Even though your
the
condition
fart.
is stable as of
The fart
now,
of the girl.
if I were to haphazardly
That's why.
let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Yeah.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Alright.
Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Okay, I have a smell of the fart again.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really
Lesser
don't
Lord
look
Kusanali?
too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Hijau, itu Lexar alien.
Are you even listening to Paimon?
Yeah, it's
It's
Lexar
over here
alien.
worrying about you, you know.
I feel a little weird.
That's weird. You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body feels a little weird, but why?
You mean the vision of tree roots and skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. Maybe I born there. Maybe I'm born there. When I saw the video, but the red sky could be a Calabria.
Well, your judgment here, but why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Yeah, but the
You mean
trails.
that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get a part of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet.
Nah, not
here.
quiet earlier.
That settles
I
it then.
didn't say I
We'll
boned.
stay here to rest up and
It doesn't
figure
give a
out what's going on
frick
with your
about it.
hallucinations.
They say I got bone.
It seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start having sex with Scully. Let's start with that.
Good idea. Kali's pretty friendly.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can ask her tomorrow about what
Hanabi
regarding
Kirisaki
Dendro,
channel.
Archon, and
You
Cluster
not go
Sumeru.
you don't go Anibagaki? Yeah, I don't wanna go there because it's raining here. It's raining in my place.
Shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kali.
It's raining in my place. Plus I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to go there. The ticket's not free. You have to pay the ticket, man. You have to pay the ticket. The ticket's not free. And it's too many rules there. Gotta bring weapon my ass. It's for cosplay. Ganti. Woo. Ay ay ay. Jungle. Yeah, I better play game. Hey, dog! What the dog doing? You go
Alright,
the
right hand.
you go the Edabagaki?
Yes.
You go the Edabagaki?
Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be
Eh,
careful.
jauh wait. Biar
Understand?
aku pupur belakang sikit ini.
Yes,
Yep.
I will.
Bawa sikit
By
lah.
the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look,
Alright.
Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well, you understand.
Apa ni? Well, I already at here cosplay aja for you walk around and waiting
Am
for
I
you.
useless to everyone now?
Oh, very nice.
Kale, this is not something
It's
you need to
cosplay
be worried about
Anya?
right now.
Damn.
There you are. Feeling any better?
Cosplay Anya. Very nice. Wait. It does have to be Gavin.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought
I don't know what cosplay.
Seems
just-
you're not the
asal
type to
tekan.
sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
Tak sini jawab
In
panjang
that
eh.
case, perhaps
Whoa.
Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Wait,
And if you're
tak tahu.
feeling up to it, you can be responsible for
Tata.
cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tak atas.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Ya, tak atas.
Roger, I'll be right there.
Alright.
We'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details.
Rasa
to Kale.
rasa mesti ada cosplay apa eh? Chainsaw Man ada ya rasa.
me.
Chainsaw Man mesti ada kan. Majima ke
So, Kale, what
Tak
exactly
ada
are
tu.
we going to be doing today?
anime terbaru
Tainari
kan.
mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but
Find your and
sound like the job for a ranger.
Lloyd Fogger man.
Well,
Find your
a forest
family.
ranger's responsibilities can be pretty
Try and
diverse.
find your family. That's probably
They handle a
there.
variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads,
Let me.
maintaining forest facilities,
Aku cosplay Hayato je. I just cosplay
and
Hayato.
providing assistance to travelers and locals. As
Just
for
cosplay
Master,
Hayato.
well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
You see my cosplay
Today
though.
we can perform routine checks on the pathway
see my
lamps
cosplay?
as we make our way to the statue of the Seven.
I cosplay with Virgil man. Very nice.
Paimon, traveler, this way.
Lisa, Virgil.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps
Yes,
today.
from
In the
Singapore I
meantime,
go to Japan
you two
first.
can
We
keep an
stay on
eye
my
out
own
for
family
anything
last
unusual.
week. I go railway station. Dekat mana dia? Where the event though? I mean where the Erewagaki? Is it have this the ticket you have to pay or not? You have to pay the ticket, right? Ada dua nih, ambil ini dulu.
Nothing wrong with these.
Nothing wrong. Let me take a picture. What? What is this? What the hell is this? Mana ni? Check the lamp. The lamp.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Good luck. Have fun, okay?
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock
Good luck.
formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road
Have
before.
fun.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No, you won't. I don't know.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Why not I'll fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas?
I'm gonna fly.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh.
Wait,
Greater
what?
Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon.
I don't know
She
where
created
the
the
name
main
location. I
forest,
just
as
gave
well
it.
as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Wait,
Flowers
what?
provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol
Just
of
use
wisdom,
Grab.
but also of power and kindness.
That is expensive, right?
She disappeared on a great.
I mean, yeah,
calamity
it is
that occurred
the
100
only
years ago.
option, right? The only option to go there, but it's using
According to the
Grab.
master's
Damn.
The sages later found the newly born
I'm
Dendro Archon.
I'm using
and restored
motorcycle
back
to go there.
Sumeru.
That's why my
To
cosplay
celebrate
is.
the reinstatement of their lost
I have
deity,
to wear it
the
back.
sages dubbed her
That's
Lesser
why I have
Lord
to wear it back
Kusanali,
to go
and let
there.
her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then...
I have to. I have to
I'm
ride
not too
motorcycle
sure
to go
what
there.
happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Apa? What?
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Oh. What?
Wait, Amber?
You know Amber? She's not Amber. No wonder.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while,
Bruh.
and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Bruh, no wonder.
There's no one like Amber.
No
She
wonder.
lives life to the
She
fullest
look like
while
Amber.
always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
No
She's
wonder.
ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding.
Yeah,
of others.
motorcycle, man.
She's like the
You know,
spirit that lights
you know
the
how
fire
it is.
in everyone's heart around her.
It's too
If you ask
jam.
me, she's a prime
You see the
example of
road
true
is too jam,
outlaw.
man.
She's
You
the
need-
first
you need
person
the
anyone
motorcycle.
coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but
It's
be
so
enthralled
cheap
by her
and
calm
fast.
enthusiasm, causing you to fall
And
in love
easy.
with the lands of Mondstadt and...
You can easy parking. You can easy
Sorry.
traffic jam. You know. And easy money. Sorry, you're calling.
I thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Yeah, I lose like gun you without horn.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
But it does look like Amber though.
It's alright, Colin.
That look like Amber.
Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon
Look,
suddenly
friend
feel
of
a lot
Amber.
closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler.
I don't know
and a fairy
why.
companion.
Look like. Must be a.
I knew you two were the ones she
I don't
mentioned
know,
in the
recycle
letter the
design.
moment I saw you. But
But it looks good. Yeah.
Considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to.
For me, it looks like Amber.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep. So please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is
What
one
got
thing
you
I want
got
to
it there
ask,
with
though.
this new update? Yeah.
Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Arab. I think Arab. It's like Arab. Arab and Southeast
So that's why
Asia.
you're here. Thank you for telling me your
I
story.
think this Southeast
Mention it.
Southeast Asia, yeah. It's like combined, you know, like Arab combined with Malaysia, combined with Vietnam, something like combine everything.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks.
It's combined
You two
Arab
up there cleaning.
and
I'll go ahead and inspect the forest
Malaysia, I think.
Let's meet back here shortly.
Got grass, got desert. The clothes like Arab, but the south like Arab, but the place like Malaysia, you know, or Vietnam. It's combined.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to be.
Yeah, there's a desert in here. This is desert, but they say have time gate, you know. You have to wait for 1 day or something like. Go here, right? Visual field. Got it. This is the desert. It's a big desert here. It's probably, I think this is the desert. Or this is the desert. It's like Arab place. It's like Mesir, yeah. You know Mesir? Got like a cat. You know Anka, the Anka cat. Yeah, you got Anka cat there. You know the meme Anka? Yeah, we got that. We got this game got Anka. We got Anka. The Arabian cat. The Egypt cat. Yeah, I got the Egypt cat.
Follow the wind.
Nggak boleh panjat je. Never mind. I don't doing this.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Ni Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
The play look like India from Uncharted Lost Legacy.
Nice work. That's one.
But
clean statue.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's sit down and meet up with Kale.
It does look like Uncharted. But Uncharted it got Malaysia too, right? It's probably Malaysia, man. We having like Malaysia got this team too. Just saying, we in Malaysia we got Indian too. So it's probably Malaysia, right? It's probably Malaysia, man. Sekejap, what? Kat mana? Kat atas? Oh, boleh grapple hook apa senang. Bawah tu. Hello.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Oh, nice.
Hey, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restaurant, please. I'm hungry too.
Hey, don't be a party pooper.
What do you mean, party
Kale
pooper?
is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Oh yeah.
Prepared a nice portable dish that
Charlie
forest
might
ninjas
wanna
like to
cook
eat
you, man.
called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Prepare nice portable dish.
Whoops!
Whoopsie daisy.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
No!
Don't
5 second
worry.
rule.
I
Take
wrapped
back.
a few layers of
5 second
oil
rule.
paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Yeah. Betul. Then nasi lemak ah. Looks like nasi lemak, right?
Had a heart
You have.
attack there.
Yeah. Very good. Very nice.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook.
Can you
Kale.
show us? God damn it. Can you show us at
Goodness,
least?
you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to
Can at least
compliment
show
your
us
chef,
what
Paimon.
it is?
Since you
Come
like
on,
it so
man.
much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yeah, give it.
I'll even include all my
Pita?
personal cooking pointers.
Pita
So
pocket?
you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
You mean hot pocket?
Hey, thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you
This
could have
people like-
clumsy
yeah.
moments too.
Oh,
Maybe it's all the channel,
it
man.
happens from time to time.
So,
Maybe it's
Kale, don't you
what
think
it's
that
called?
Kainari's a
curry.
little
Yeah, it's
strict
curry,
with you?
right?
He
Curry.
won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Indian
Paimon
best food is
likes to
curry,
go
right?
all the time
So
flying
it
around
must be
town,
curry.
But he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Curry is delicious when you eat with
You
bread,
have the
right?
wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called...
amu.
Ambu...
Amu.
something?
Amu.
Anyway,
Amu.
because
Amu.
Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from
Jatuh
Academia
for
have written
Panama,
many times
Scotland,
inviting him to take up an
Madagascar,
official
Caribbean,
position there.
Philippines.
But Master declines their
We
offers
got-
every time.
got many,
saying
many-
Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad
many
for our
culture, yeah.
peace.
We got Habibi, man. We got Habibi. Got Al Hatam. Sekejap. But Master declare the offer. Saya dah sebar si Royce bed for buyers. Tindas like 3 years series like pet.
I know, right? We've always wanted to pet them too.
Yeah.
Anyway, Master could have easily
I
left
charted
the
a
Red Forest to
legacy.
take up a
Only
position
lucky
at the
in
Academia,
India.
but he chose to stay here
I
as
see,
a
I
forest
see. I don't
ranger,
play that game,
helping
but I
locals
see
every
them
day and
in the
passing on his
YouTube.
knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really?
I wish they put it on PC though. I wish they put on
Speaking
PC.
of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What do you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Why? Oh, why?
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Why? Oh, why?
Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath.
Primordial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh! Harassment, say harassment, Paimon say harassment. Call what's the matter? Huh?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, she have very impressive book cutscene. Yeah, you're right. They have a
I
good
didn't know
story.
that.
Yeah,
Kale, are you okay?
this game got a boy.
What's
Got
the
a good
matter?
story.
No, I'm...
Better story, I think.
I'm fine.
But the gameplay,
I'm sorry.
TOF win,
I
man.
must have startled you
But the
both
gameplay
reacting
TOF
like
win.
that.
You can do whatever in there.
Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Genshin, you follow the story.
Let's
Like
hurry back to
GTA
Denverville.
something.
I think
have to
Master
follow the
Ryubi
story.
should be back by now too.
You have to follow the story. You have to do this. You have to do that.
Huh?
You have to follow this.
What was up with Kale just
But
now?
yeah, it's a good
Why
story.
is she in such a hurry?
It's like we watch anime, right?
Look,
Very
she's
nice.
practically running back. Paimon can't
Nice,
even
nice
see
touch
her
on the
now.
story though. Very, very elegant story. I like this. Yomiya punya apa tu? Apa benda lah, dia punya belakang tu macam kacau screen. So pakai Kazuha dia macam clean
Ah,
sikit.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Yo, have you got like many wish?
Have you seen
You can
Kale by any chance?
you farm in a day. You can summon like 30.
Yes.
You can
I saw
summon
her
like
go into
30
her room
summon.
just a
You know,
moment ago.
it's many summon you can do
Okay,
in one day.
guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
But the problem is the hacker. You got hacker in the game. It's very, very dangerous. In the PvP they got hacker though. Wait until 8 the following day. Achievement. Drifty. Sikit lagi dah hits 8 8. Okay, baru 20 boleh. TOF dia ada banyak wish. TOF got a very wish. But Genshin got like many character and story.
I was thinking all night about
Very
what
nice.
happened with Kale.
The
Still can't figure out what the problem might
boy
be.
is good, man. Boy is good.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Apa jadi? Paimon sentuh dia
You
tadi.
mean she's sick? How could she be? Oh, wait a minute.
Paimon
Could
do
it
something.
be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest.
Maybe the
She
trauma.
hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Maybe she got
I
trauma.
suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Mana?
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
What? Oh, okay. Aku bawah. Bruh.
Taking a stroll in.
Paimon bilang, psych.
All right, let's
climb
continue our
down.
conversation here, shall we?
Yeah.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
You heard well.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is
What's
characterized
the
by
name
dark
of the
and
region
hardened scales
in
that
the
form on the
map?
body. At
Uh,
first, the afflicted may only feel
apa
mild
nama,
numbness in the affected area of the skin,
The sadder,
As the
I don't
disease
remember,
progresses,
but
one may begin feeling
I think it's
fatigue
Sumeru, right?
and even experience peripheral anesthesia.
Sumeru.
In its final
The
stages,
name
the
is
disease strips a
Sumeru.
person of the ability to
The
control their
name
own
of
body,
the land.
and they effectively become completely immobile.
That
Sumeru.
sounds terrifying.
You will lose all control over your body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Eliza? What's Eliza?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Eliza is like drought.
Nevertheless,
It's like cancer.
Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh, typical.
What? The Fatui?
Typical
Ah,
Fatoi.
it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The doctor.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Kaya rambut
However,
hitam kan.
Kale's days with the Fatui were anything
The
but
black
pleasant.
hair.
Kale is a
harbinger.
resilient individual.
Oh no no no,
Always tries to appear
the white
cheerful,
hair.
But her experience
Yeah,
with
the
the
white hair.
Fatui has left deep scars.
Got like a little thing
Even
here.
now,
The
she can
ears.
still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Scarlet condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
She was interested in the work of the
Gandharvaville
forest
is the name.
rangers the moment she
Regenetics.
saw us. I could see that she was
Gandharville.
serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us.
All Rangers.
Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait. No, please. Don't be so... Alright.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Okay.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
No problemo.
We'll be looking for
Mexico,
a plant known
I know,
as
yeah,
lunar
los-
lotus. It's
Los
often
Polos
used to help
Hermanos.
those afflicted with
Oh,
Elazar
apa ni
recover their
pota?
energy.
Ni pala.
Hey, Tainari?
Le Polos
Where
Hermanos.
exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the
You look better.
rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
In the
You are
water.
correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which
Where
surround
they
a
go?
very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh. Huh. Okay then.
Okay then. Paimon like.
Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Paimon cannot think. Paimon thought the SC is broke. Yeah.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you can manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Rendezvous. Yeah. I think I already collect 1. Ya tu kan, yang ni. Ni Lopala. This one? Oh, fresh. Fresh. Oh, fresh. Fresh ni Lopala.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Let's collect more. Let's go. We found more.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Excellent.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Tainari, come. Amir. What's up, man? Amir.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Dendro Draft. Anti-Dandruff. What's going on? Here. Apa yo?
Tainari, thank goodness we found
What
you.
do you look like?
We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
The eyes though.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a
I
week
guess
ago.
you were say based on India and Egypt just man.
Can you tell me the exact location?
Yeah.
It's up ahead, deep in the river
Egypt
valley.
and
It's
India,
clear
yes.
In a spot that
I told you
blocks
the
nearly
Egypt.
entire narrow part of the valley
I told
area.
you
So we
Egypt.
decided to come find you as quickly
told
as
you.
possible.
And the
Egypt.
radius of the
I know about
contamination?
Indian, but is Indian though?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear
Why
enough
they
view to
don't?
tell.
I don't want to say
No one in our patrol team had a vision,
black,
and
but
it appeared
what
to
is-
still be spreading.
what is white?
So we didn't risk getting any
why the
closer.
skin is
Okay, I understand.
light, you know?
You made the right
Why
decision.
don't
I'll go deal with it right
at least
away.
a
In
dark
the meantime,
skin at
please
least.
guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
The withering.
Infected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such
Got
places.
peace.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive
Yelah, dia
effects for a
punya
time.
baju tu,
That's right. If
the
any of
clothes,
forest
the
rangers
clothes
without
that
vision
they
come
wear
across a
is
withering
like
zone,
Indian,
we first make a record
right?
of location.
Got
and
sari,
then have
right?
A ranger with the proper abilities
Got
deal
sari.
with it, like Tainari here.
and then
Only someone with a vision
then we
can
got,
venture within a withering zone
the
and
turban.
find a way to deal with it.
it's like Arab, Egypt. I think it's more like Egypt, but in the forest. So there's bloody, but they have this. Okay, so control.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I can change.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Nak kena pakai Dendro nya ke? Aku kena tukar
We
Dendro.
typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Uh-huh.
Time to go.
Time to go. Baik boleh patutnya. Tak boleh satu. Ini Rosemary kan? Semeru Rose. Semeru.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Rumors of
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha, let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Oh. Can just heal. Right. Use.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Hello branches, how you doing branches? Kena bunuh ke benda ni? Ah?
Wind strike.
Huh? Huh?
Our bond is strong.
Dendro gamma. Aduh. Oh yeah, macam ni. Yeah, I shouldn't. This thing, right? Huh? Auto.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared,
Oi!
we can take care of the tumor.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stand with me.
Busted.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Yeah. Oh, withering. My yummy is dead.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
If
Yeah,
they add
thanks to
Malaysia
YouTube.
country to the game,
We were
make
able to
badass
quickly
look
restore
Malay
this area
NPC
back to
with
normal.
trace or Malay fire out lateral
You
cool
make it sound like
Famores.
we did well, but
Sticker,
why
there's no
does
better.
Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
They will add
That
it
obvious,
later.
huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at
Yeah,
which
it
the
will
withering
look
zone appears
badass.
has been increasing.
It's probably
Even
more
though we're able to
than
quickly clear that withering
like.
zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
I think
That
it,
simply
it's
meant
the
more work
same,
for
right?
me,
It's the
then
same
that wouldn't be
as
an issue.
Dendro, right?
But it's far more severe
That's a
than
bit
that.
same. It's
The
same.
withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Where does it have Krisa?
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline.
Basically, like it did have Malaysia some same story,
And most
have
disturbingly,
same
as the appearance
culture,
of
yeah,
withering
have
zones
same
have started to
culture.
increase. Kale's case of
I think.
Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
So we have 3 in 1.
I'm still
Actually,
not
it's 3
sure
in
of
1.
the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is that all probably got a real withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irmin's soul before?
Nope.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spring and extending a massive cavern. Sound like what I saw. Well, let's go see this in a cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's
Yeah, that's
power
what the
is a
lab is,
manifestation of
this
Irminsul.
Is
And
the
as for
story
memory,
gonna
legend
take
is related
8
to
hours,
the
right?
its effect.
Oh my god. You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, we go here. I know the map. Wait, sini ada. Ya. Oh. Go here. Sekejap. Wait. Woo! Oh, atas tu. Bisa ada cerawai tak? Ada. Dah ada. Pokok this the plan that we you know the cinema, right? Yeah. The plan that we make that. Oh, the apa tu? I love the Yoko 3 story.
Time to go. That's close enough. The wind knows me.
Celebration pirate story, bro. Yeah, you got pirate, right? You got pirate in Malaysia.
Into the wind.
There's a great pirate.
Fine. As one with wind and
Parameswara, right? Start from Malacca. And then they got into the story. Parameswara story. Come from the what's it called? Start from Malaya and then both Malaysia. And then we go to the.
time to go.
It start from the pirate to Malaya and then both go Malaysia, right? Go here. Scaries will be good at biggest ship, big cannon. Yeah, they're the best. Yeah, you got sheep. Very nice.
Oh,
Arabian
you all
pirate.
made it back. How did it go?
Arabian
Withering
pirate.
reported has been
I
taken
was
care of.
driving that.
No
Top
need to
number
worry.
one Arabian pirate thought about the Malaysian pirate.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, because Malaysia is surrounding with Asia, right?
Oh no, Hypatia!
That's why I got a lot of pirate. We have a lot of
This dust
Ashen.
is Hypatia's
We
designated
relate to
courier
the
for
Ashen,
urgent news.
so
You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar
resource
you
is
and Paimon
there.
were following when
the
you
resource
first
in
arrived
the
in
Ashen.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So basically, Pirate Caribbean has
Oh.
visited Malaysia once,
So what's it say?
and then go to
That weird
the
expression on your face. Just let Paimon
go to
read it.
the Indian Sea.
Uh,
Got a lot of
Paimon sees
treasure
these
there.
squiggly lines.
Malaysia got a treasure.
Yes, allow me to explain.
That's why
After we
many,
brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville,
that's why many
Hypatia resumed her
foreign.
meditation.
It's got a
Must
lot
have
of
just
treasure.
finished. It's been nearly 3 days
Gold.
since she's had anything to eat.
Got gold in
And it
the
appears
sea.
she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait.
I wish I have a
Just
sheep,
few lines on the paper.
and then we find a treasure in the Archon, and
obviously,
then
because
we
this
rich.
has happened before.
That's how we get rich. But I
This time
think
she
it doesn't
gave
work like
5
that.
lines.
Cause we
And by the
got
time we
married.
found her- well, I'd prefer not to remember that.
Got married,
Needless
man.
to say, Hapasia's been through worse, but we should still
We
get
can,
to
we
her
can,
as
we
quickly as
can put
possible.
lightsaber.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
But it's dangerous, still
Paimon,
dangerous.
Traveler, could you
They
two
got
bring
pirate,
these to
though.
her?
Wait, you want us to
But
prepare
pirate
the
got more than
rations?
pirate like that. Got a pirate.
But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
And this boy
Let's find
saber charity no
Trevor, take a smell and see.
long time ago.
So, how do you feel?
Yeah, the flammabus. So do you feel? It's like fresh fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little
Apa
drowsy?
dia?
But
The weapon
wait,
though, yeah.
how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he
I
could
think-
adeptly
the
manipulate
Chris,
the Dendro
right?
element. I knew then
I don't
that
know
it would be
about
fine.
God.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you
Big
two about
Chris?
Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Yeah, the first one I think. We're should be there.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't
Pandai
intend to
besi.
apologize for deceiving you.
Yeah, let me see.
Because what you
Let me
saw
see.
is of significant importance.
Pandai besi.
Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation.
Oh yeah. It's
Now
Chris.
that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain
Yep.
whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action,
Whoa,
with your
yeah,
eyes,
you're
you
right.
have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
You're right. Isn't that a pirate sword, right? It's a pirate sword. You got like curve there. Let's see this. So let's see what I saw.
When you passed out, your
yeah,
consciousness
you're
had
right.
connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were
curved
actually
sword there.
real memories
Very nice.
contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you
It's
went to
like
ask
Catalyst.
Hypatia instead.
It's like
The focus on
Catalyst.
meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Aye, Captain.
Sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Damn! The bird. What the bird doing?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, Malaysia pirate, the most scariest in the world. You guys so badass. Yeah. The pirate, yeah, scary shit, man.
No,
The
I should be the one thanking you. You've both
got
been a
pirate
great
in
help
the
these last few
sea,
days.
and then anytime you can get robbed, man.
Aisha should still be in the cave.
So beware.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Don't worry, you got Marine, man. You got Marine, don't worry. That's an old story. You got Marine now. I mean, I think Marine more scary, man. I see a lot of Marine training. Very, very, very scary than soldier training, you know. Cek lagi atas tu.
Time to go.
What? think yeah, that's where that is.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. Ya, aku nyiumnya lupa nih 2 kali. Eat some amber meat. Tukar ke kokomi lah sini. Kokomi oh kokomi. Where's kokomi? Where are you? Oh yeah, this one.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Yep. Boing. Nyawa-nyawa sikit gila. Well, in the bounty hunter list. Yeah, right. Got bounty. I got bounty.
One with nature.
I'm supposed to be pirate hunter, but I'm in the one that pirate. I'm the one that has pirate.
Should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I suppose marine. Then we become pirate. Maybe spy. Yeah, I'm spy. I'm a pirate spy. You know. The dress like pirate, but a spy. Actually, a spy. And spy in disguise.
Time to go.
I'm a spy.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
I'm a pirate spy.
She went out to look for some
Spy
food.
pirate.
Let's try looking around the area.
What was that sound? Well, pirate hunter looking for you. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that, I mean, you know, was Mary no show, yeah. I hope she look for me. Is she okay? What's that? What's that? Bruh. Massive rings. Nani? Oh boy. Oh boy.
There you are.
Bruh.
Hypatia, are you alright?
Hey, Pesha.
So hungry. Need water.
She sounds more than I expected. Wait, what?
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Yeah,
Wait,
I have water.
why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Foggy? No, foggy. Why foggy?
How things out here end up looking like this?
Wait, what?
happened? And where are we?
Relax, Bible.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Relax. It's just an illusion. Just illusion in the between the world. Go here.
This place is huge.
Yeah, no shit.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave.
Uh,
Let's think of a way to
Hey,
get over there and have
oh,
a closer look.
yeah.
Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Maybe.
Time to go.
Oh! What? Wait, what? What the heck? What the heck's going on here?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
What the hell's going on here? We put a chest here. We'll put a chest in the middle of the room. Okay, we thought about again. ha ha. Illusion, I told you. Just illusion. Our brain is playing. We save 4 roses. He play the corresponding to them with domain 7. We collect 3 primary roses with this domain to unlock the golden spell part. Oh, collect 3. MG have a pirate library but the pirate version. Oh, that would be good. It would be better though.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, they should make the pirate version, man. They should make pirate movie, you know. I mean pirate story movie. Not pirate movie. I mean should. Yeah. We should do that. Kenapa jadi? Yep. What's going on here? Oh yeah, let me guess. Dale, coba dito. Ah? Ah, dale boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the mercy. I did try this. Kenapa dia tak buat pirate juga sekali? Semua pirate VTuber, how about that? Everyone do the pirate VTuber. It's gonna be great. Everyone do the pirate VTuber and then
One with nature.
siapa pun
Allow me!
Things are about to get dicey.
Just a Rooney.
Into the wind.
Terbang. Fly. Oh, kena flashback. Wow. What happened here? What's that? Aduh. Wait. Yeah. Hey, you white? We have Russian pirate with the belly. Cute girl. She a pirate. She and pirate can beautiful and can all the system, but she not very pirate of it. Ah, I see. So she have 3. Very nice. We be more. Oops. Ah, 3 settle. Sebatas. Alright. Did activate. Oh. Whoa, ho. This feels good. Okay, looking for the part. Silencing of the low age. Far down the corridor. People ada Zumba.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I don't feel so good. Oh, it is Sakura. What's going on there? Wait, oh, alright, aku tahu. You Kyureko je lebih. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, kena illusion. Oh, I'm drowsy. Oh, what? Damn. Very nice. Alright, bye bye, elevator. Go down. Can you go down? Can you go down? Can you go down, please? Oh, okay. Ooh. Nice. Q-Decora. Alright. Let me see.
Time to go.
Yeah, wait, let me see. Q-Deco. Oh, I see. You got eye patch. She got eye patch, right? Oh, this one. Oh, I see. Got eye patch. Got eye patch and cat ears. Whoa. Very nice. Let me see. Oh, very nice. Q-Neko. Very nice. I don't know to PlayStation player with people. Me and Kirako. I don't have eye patch though. Why I don't have good eye patch? Well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
Looks like we meet again.
Abyss. Meet again, Abyss. How you doing?
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
The boss acting is very high.
Bow before the abyss.
Die before the beast. I use the wrong character for this.
Time for a light show.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Wind strike.
What I say? Use water to fight water.
Of the deep.
Uphill battle.
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, Habibi. How to kill this? Oh, no.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others.
You still lose good fighting with the eye patch. Yeah, you're right.
You may have managed to avert countless
I can put the eye patch and then put the
fortune
to my left eyes.
sooner or later.
Like
Realized how
like HoloLens thing. You put the eye. You can put headphone. You can put a bed over there. Then we don't add here. I will must first. Now you remember our purpose. I still must find my sister.
your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Yeah, probably complete denial.
Her Highness has long since forsaken
Wait, Her Highness?
Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Damn.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Thanks. I will. What's happened now? Aha! Oh. was all that. That's how strange Switzerland was just right before a moment there. I cannot remember what I saw. Stream.
What do we do?
You know the
Anywhere out here.
Yanis, the beautiful pirate
There she is.
vampire
Quick,
cat
let's
beams.
see how she's doing.
Yeah, I know. Right, that is. Let me.
So sweet.
I heard about that.
Well, the good news
Let me
is that she's
subscribe.
still
Let me
conscious.
subscribe.
Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Yanis. Yanis. Oh, 1 million, 1 million. Oh, this one. Cat girl, it's cat girl. Yeah, subscribe. Cat girl. Whoa, yummers. Sorry, I kind of zoned for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
She
Anyways,
watched
we can
babes.
talk about this later.
You know
But
Shy
let's make
Lily?
sure
You know
she's
Shy
alright
Lily?
first.
Shy Lily's also watch babe, right? The shark, maybe? It's a shark?
Whoa,
A dolphin?
wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying
Yeah,
around
Shy
here.
Lily,
We
dolphin,
can
right?
put that to good use.
Dolphin or shark? Shark is Gagura. Shy Lily is dolphin, I think.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Shy Lily is trending right now. Shy Lily and what's the name?
Huh?
I don't like that too.
Hey,
I
you
said Shy
got
Lily.
on,
Yeah.
Hypatia.
I think Shy Lily is
Tainari
popular.
sent us here to bring you some food and water.
Popular on Twitch.
Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I mean, here you got banned from Twitch. I don't know for what reason. Killer whale, sashimi
I
timber,
see.
bruh.
So, you're
Yeah.
friends of Tainari. I
Sashimi
apologize for
killer
all the
whale,
trouble I've caused you.
sashimi timber, bruh.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this
She
fruit.
is very wiggly, you know.
Actually, we didn't bring the fruit.
She's
It was
very
right here
wiggly,
when we
wiggly.
arrived. We were kind of wondering about that actually. When we found you here,
She got
all this fruit
nice
lying
jiggly
around and
jiggly.
even some juice
You know what I'm
dripping
saying?
from your lips. How did you
Jiggly
end up
wobbly.
like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else?
She's
living
very
nearby?
sus. Yeah, she's very sus. She's she in the real life is sus too, you know. If you like cabbage,
Oh? So, you're able to see them too?
she the sus very in the real life. She got the neko.
Hold on a second, traveler.
She got a collar on the
Before
neck.
we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature
Something
and
kinky.
suddenly had a strange dream.
Very sus.
Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No.
Because I saw the
actually do believe what
Instagram.
the traveler is saying.
But you cannot
I
saw
myself
full
had
face.
similar
You can
experiences
saw
before
the mouth
ended
and
up
the
scaring
body.
My timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But
Gagura
I do know
okay,
that they have
yeah.
some
Gagura
sort of
is
deeper
alright
connection with
too,
the
but
Dendro Archon.
it's too overrated.
I know this because the first time I saw them
But
was also
Chanel
the
is
exact
good.
day my consciousness was able to form a connection with
Ugly.
Irminsul.
Ugh.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have
bitch.
already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them
I am the
that they
storm
suddenly
that
realized
is
that I could see them.
approaching.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still.
I like Shy Lily.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something.
Ada lagi satu. There's a one more VTuber that I follow on Twitch. Let me see. Let me see.
Traveler, today's menu will feature sweet
Her name is. Wait.
veggie soup. You'll love them, Asia.
Eh,
There are
satu kan.
after all.
Yeah, following.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other
Hey!
nations before. I certainly look
After his
forward to
live.
it.
After his live
So
stream.
long since I've had a decent meal
Oh.
too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Let me comment. Hello. Hello, my friend.
Was coming from her. Oh.
Hello, my friend.
The Genshin
Hello, my friend.
are not
Hello, my friend.
なんか変だよ。
Yeah, let me
わかった。
let me hear.
やってみるね。
Yeah, hello there, Prey Hunter. Welcome to the stream.
You know, I would like to. You know, I would like to do it. Dendro.
消えた。
Good quest.
夢の主はニーロだったのか。
are
ま
forever.
さかの収穫だな。
No,
赤紫色のパティサラはもうこの世に存
yeah.
在してない
Dia pakai. He using the Japan's. Using the Japan voice.
ニーロの潜在意識
He using the Japan voice. Yeah, you hear Afik, yeah. We play together a long time ago, you know. Now you know. Make a launch box. Yeah, you know Afik. I think you know Afik.
Done. Let's use
Right?
the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it.
Yeah, we play together with Joe
Smells
and Afik
amazing.
and me. Play
And the
Gmod.
box is a
You can
nice
see the
touch,
Gmod
too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
on my channel. There's a Gmod with friend. Yeah. I think we should play together again, man. Play a horror game. It's the best. The best horror game.
Are you already finished cooking?
Hello, my
smells
friend.
delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper
Hello, my
meal like
friend.
this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Never did. Oh, lunchbox. What lunchbox? Yeah. That's funny. We have a funny day all day.
Even though everything you
funny all-
mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so.
Yeah, I know. By the
And
way,
everyone
his
at
live
academia
stream.
even lauded me
Yeah,
as a
that's
genius.
Twitch.
You should
Oh,
know
yeah,
that some
Twitch.
researchers spent
I
their
think Twitch.
entire
I think Twitch
lives
should got like emote, right? You
successfully
got many
connecting with
emote.
Irminsul
You
as
can
have.
you can put Arab
So why
emote, you
does
know.
this incense
It's
allow
funny.
people
The
to
emote is so
connect
funny,
with
man.
Irminsul?
The
I like the
ingredients
Twitch
used
emote.
to make
Twitch emote is so
Spiritborn eel
funny.
primarily consist of plants
It's
created
so
by
it's
great Lord
so
Devata.
base. The
These
emote is so
special ingredients
base.
are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root
The
of the
Twitch voice
Dendro
so base,
Archon's
man.
power lies within
Got
Irminsul,
Arab,
we can
Arab.
occasionally
Got
tap
Arab
into her
emote.
powers
Very
to
nice.
peer into the depths of the earth.
Alright. Sorry, you lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense.
Then,
But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's
imagine,
unique constitution.
imagine Glee come to the
Stimulated by the
Dendro.
incense, he could
Yes,
perceive
Sumeru.
the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory
Imagine Glee
overload.
come to
Hence
Sumeru,
the
man.
adverse reactions.
What's gonna happen?
Taking in any scent similar to the
gonna
ingredients
burn
of
the-
spirit borneo
No.
will cause adverse effects.
She gonna burn the Sumeru
Not to
down.
worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities.
Oh, I
Even if
have to
immense
go now,
suffering
so I'll
from
call me join
pounding
her
headaches
booth.
for the rest of my
Alright,
life,
see you
I
guys.
consider
See
it
you
worthwhile so long
later.
as I could connect with
See you
Ermisul
later.
at will.
Bye bye.
Whoa.
Have
You're
fun.
really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Glee, burn down everything.
I
Yeah.
am a
You see
researcher.
the thumbnail, right?
As a member of the
She
retired
gonna
Archon at
bomb
the
Bakudan.
Academia, my main area of research is
See-
the
see
stars
this?
and
Yeah,
their
you see that?
connection to the fate of
Glee
living
gonna
beings.
throw a
But
bomb
there
there.
is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie
Glee
in the
gonna,
starry
Glee gonna be like,
skies.
ah, that's good.
Which is why I
That's
must
good
turn
like
to the
a
all-knowing
fish.
Ermisul
They
for
bomb that.
answers. If only
Let's
my
bomb that.
perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Ermisul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru
know,
have
Glee
lost
bombing
their
the fish,
minds
you know?
while seeking to attune with
Glee doesn't
Ermisul during
fishing.
this
This is
stage.
bombing the fish.
Sages have said that Ermisul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge
Glee, the
without the
nuclear
proper
reaction,
preparations
the
and
nuclear-
abilities will only
the
lead
monster
to
got
one's
nuclear
mind
bomb.
caving in
It's
on
called Glee.
itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Ermisul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Wow.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly
Yeah,
nobody in
baby.
Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Apa deh? Sage the widows. But which occurs in the dream after the rational of logical. Remind me of Ara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom,
What
is
about
keeping
that?
us away from the foolish delusions
Rukkhadevata?
you encounter in your sleep.
Rukkhadevata.
I was born into a family of
Rukkhadevata.
scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher.
This story makes me wanna watch
Sure enough,
Magic, you know,
I
Magic.
never dreamed
You know
again.
Magic.
But then, on the day I scared the
Maybe
little
wanna watch
Aranara,
Magic.
I suddenly saw a dream again.
It's got an Arab
It
vibe.
was
Very
incredible.
nice.
Though I don't exactly remember what I saw.
Arabian
I
vibe.
clearly recall
Got
the
the Arabian
feeling.
vibes.
I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
This God. Thanks. Wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I'm gonna drink this apple juice.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Gonna what? Can you be the grapple hook again? I did that. Tukar je lah dengan dia. Ayaka lah. Yalah ni Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
Ya dia okey, dua dia Kazuha. Sesuai, beres. Man, aku tekan dua. Aku tekan dua gila. I play too many TOF. I click 2. Play too many TOF, I click 2. Can you imagine that? Aku patut pakai keli tu. Serious. Yeah, why not?
Let's go on a big adventure.
Yeah, let's go. Let's click up to the.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in
What are you?
is pivotal in
Where are
finding a
you?
cure
Where are
for
you?
Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
Hey, it sounds
And
like
what
Morgan
exactly does
Freeman.
my master need of me, Sage
He sounds
Kage?
like Morgan Freeman.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that
Right?
is.
And how long will I be
It sounds like
required
Morgan
to stay?
Freeman. Is it?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Yeah, it
Do
sounds
you
like
mean
Morgan.
to tell me that
The
despite
hell?
coming
It is
all
so.
the way here to Gandharvaville,
Sounds like
you
Morgan.
still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Shut up, Tainari. I don't want to hear Morgan Freeman speak. God
If
damn it.
that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Hey, Morgan Freeman, huh? Don't leave Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, come on. Why you look at me like that?
Tainari,
Must be a
It's not.
tree, burn the
Some
tree,
people
right?
from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer.
Ugh,
I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
not
That's
correct.
right. We want to meet Lesser Lord
Yeah, we are
Kusanagi
bit-
and ask
yeah.
her for advice.
Really wanna beat it.
Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Sumeru City.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kali.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Yeah, go on. Bye bye, the cat ears. What are you doing here? Let's go here. Hello.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
I'd better see you soon,
Don't worry
Kali.
about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
You wanna fuck? Oh, okay. I mean,
Thank
care.
you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's
What
my
is it?
recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and
Scrumptious
wherever we
little
like.
fetus, whatever,
I hope
whatever.
that
Like,
whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
I will remember you.
Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Dia buat macam So dia macam pikat lain. I know about pikat lain, but why they have... Holy moly. What is fire though? Holy moly! It's the bully. What the hell is this? Over there. Dude, Dendro drummer. What the fuck? Yo. Let's put little scrumptious here.
Let's go out and...
Kerja ni aku. Wait, that's it for that thing.
More treasure, more treasure!
Dengan suara tu keluar candy face.
La la la.
La la le. Le le le. Le le le. La la la. La la la. Hey. Yes sir. Yes sir. The hell's going on? Hey, that guy, you wanna die with a take a bear? Aduh, sakit. That'll be good.
Time for a light show!
Gonna put your ass out. Gonna put your ass out. Come here. Gonna put your ass out. Oh shit. Give it a thing.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Hey, something is standing here. The hell's that? I realize to be like me is we build history. Just to judge for the right or wrong. It's a bloops.
Shiny.
Sheesh, shiny! La la la. Da da da. He's gonna burn this shit out. Watch out, everyone! He's gonna burn this shit out. You have to run. You guys have to run. You gotta burn this shit out. You have to run, bruh. Run before you can. She's gonna burn your ass off. What's this? What the hell's that? Dendro. Here's the Dendro got up. Hey, what the hell is this? Where the rook? Okay, we should make it from there. Please, tell me. Yes, what the hell is that? Oh, I see. Oh, what? That's so interesting. I catch that later. So you help with the walk that story. Oh. Come on now. Hey. Okay. Unnya, mana unnya? Tak ada unnya. Unnya. Oh, ada unnya. You still got unnya. Very nice. You got still unnya. You gonna unnya with unnya you. Nice. No, nice. Case. Wham. Why you guys so old? You could stop. Why are you stopping?
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, that's
When
this
those
shit.
people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah,
because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Oh, wait,
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Give me the iPod. Give me the iPod.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Man, what? The iPod, we got iPod. Run.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Oh, the same hand.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Your brain fried. Just
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Just ask about that. I don't give a shit about it. Look at the beta.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
It's what a bit Kusanali.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
الحطب.
See, Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Once again,
Cabbage and carrot.
I'm gonna overshoot this month's
Farouk. That's it. There, man. Got something food here there. Bruh. What's up? A lot of map there.
La la la.
Got food, right? Let's see what food got. Wait. What is it? Sir? Sir, I need food, sir. Sir. Hello? The fuck? Are you ignoring me? Oh, it did a bit. Wow! Wow! Ya Habibi! Jafar! Hey. So, you have a lamp? Ho ha 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 ha! Purchase! That warmer wrap! Wow! The shower wrap! What the hell is this? It looks good. They buy this. I don't give a shit. My money is bad in here. They buy this. Fish roll. Glorious speed. By 10,000, bruh. I haven't loaded this. Don't worry. Yeah, I can buy that. Already got a lot of money though. Don't worry. Bought a lot of these. A bridge got. Yeah. Oh yo, ya habibi, chào apa you got kebab? Kebab ya. Very nice. What's this? Ooh, BBQ. Let me take the BBQ, bruh. Give me the BBQ, bro. Give me the shawarma, man. Give me that. Ooh, ya habibi. Go to there, bro. Whoa, kebabs. Kebabs. There you go, kebab.
These bombs, so heavy.
There you go, kebab. There you go, kebab.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
There you go, kebab. That's why I play. The only reason. Lagu dia pun, nice ah. Woo. Kebab, kebab, good kebab. Yo, got kebab, kebab, kebab. Hey, you were selling. What's your dollar? Sell the cattle. What? Okay. Ah. Yes, the oh, I see. Your back is. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, okay. What is that like? What is that? Ooh, this good. You got kebab. Tomato. You got good tomato. What you eating, brother? Oh, I see. You got blade. Oh, that's blade though. Let me see. Damn. Yeah, we got that. Hello.
Yes, don't forget that. Yes, we must document everything.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Oh.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
That's such a very pretty low.
So what do we
Well,
do
holy
now?
fuck.
Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
That's right, this. Our session is low, but holy shit.
Like who?
So fucking low. That's really cool.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Tempat-tempat ni semua ada kan? Semua ada catering kan? Ya tu dia.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve
Man,
you.
catering is OP man.
What do you require
She
assistance?
everywhere.
We want to meet with
She
Lesser Lord
everywhere.
Kusanali. Do you know
Get
a
the
way
level
to
over
do
there.
that?
If you fast, he's more fast.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's
Like
Archon.
camera.
Understood.
Camera.
Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go. Woo!
Rata.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Not too interested. Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
Then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened.
She doesn't get it. The Archon. Dendro doesn't have element.
Strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What about the story?
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
You buy a cat, both it. Arcade, yeah. Why do I do arcade? Buy a cat, do arcade. It's gonna be.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Oh, what happened? What happened?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Wait. Let me. I want to eat. Wait.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
These bombs, so heavy.
Why isn't it working?
Dodoko?
I don't get it.
Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko.
Dodoko, where are you?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you. La la la.
I thought it's gonna be an escort thing.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
What are those?
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing
How about you start naked?
running around like this
There's
is
no
gonna
meme
hurt
here.
ya.
Start
For
naked.
the sake of those who love you,
About-
don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
There's a lot of Kusanali at the Lale.
My fair share of crazy adventures back in the day. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Man, what you do is
get
boring.
used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little
There's
Miss
got a
Homayani
smoke
herself?
is sexy
We
now.
don't get to serve personages like
There's
you
smoke
very
is
often.
sexy,
We'll
man.
be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank
I
you,
will
sir.
let
There's
Deya
no
know.
need. I don't have a lot of
Smoky.
Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host.
Aku nak Deya tu. Ay rồi. Deya, this waifu. Everybody will pay for our food. No need to pay the fare we are with.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Piper down there first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Picky Piper, huh? Since why you picky?
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in
Why I
letting
got tomato?
So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Whisper. What I ordered.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, let's go. Ow. You're leaving! Oh. Wow, nice. Ya, aku buka jadi deh lah. Berapa tuh? Jalan. Yala. Udah jalan dah. Jalan dah. Oh ya.
Who's our target this time?
Your mummies. La. God, watermelon! Give me watermelon! God damn it! This fruit here. Give me that. Oh. Boobies.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's so great about Snezhnaya?
Woof, swoof, swoof.
Wow!
So woof.
This place is amazing!
Hey, it's
Not
woof.
bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Yeah.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Wait, watch now.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me
Let's
show you
watch
which
the
stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oh, Swoof! Swoof! That's a posting of. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, Wolf. Wolf indeed, my friend. Wolf indeed. Wolf indeed, my friend. Wolf indeed. So Wolf. Take a picture. A kebab. They go kebab. They go kebab. They go Wolf.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yep.
Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. When you say my fruit glow's body, yeah, you're right. You're right about it. Oh, too close.
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child,
Too close.
I even asked my
Too
grandmother
close.
why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I know who it is. Dory, right? Dory, right? It's Dory, right? It's Dory. Dory the Peretti.
La la la.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns.
Yeah, I
on her
bet
head.
they're gonna be cosplay
So this
about
crown
this,
was made
right?
to reflect that.
I bet.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
Hey, can I rapes? Oh. 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 Okay, tak dapat. Alright. Go here. Alright.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Ah, what a
Sure,
sleep.
those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Ah, yes, man, yes. Oh. Sorry.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Rukadevata.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater Lord Rukadevata.
Apa tais. She's very cute. If you see about it, she's very. Oh my god, that's a tight ass leg. Very nice. Very nice. Rồi, giờ biết chết đi, biết chết được. Biết chết tengah, biết chết được. Biết chết đi. Oh yeah, Pyro. She's Pyro. She's Pyro, man. Obviously, she's a masterful. Spyro, look. She's Pyro. Holy shit, she's Spyro. She's Spyro. Yeah, we should take picture. That Pyro character. It is so awesome.
These bombs, so heavy.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival could
I
have
don't
been
buy
easy, that's for sure.
keys right
I bet
now.
this year's festival will be one you'll remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance.
Yo,
Two
ass
things that the
though.
Academia doesn't
Look at that.
particularly approve of.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the perfume sold around
Got
here
you,
is a
got
lot
you.
better than what you'll find elsewhere.
Yeah.
The fragrances are longer lasting, they're gentler on your skin, and I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Yo, very spicy. Oh my goodness.
Is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Catherine.
It looks like Catherine.
Oh, Catherine. Oh, weapon. She's both. She both. What the fuck?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Yeah, what the hell?
Catherine?
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
What's shaking?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hey, yo, sauce? You got sauce?
Sure. Sitting behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Captain?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back
No,
now.
no, stay here. I'm gonna fuck your ass.
The Adventurers Guild.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Okay, jeez.
See you around.
No, stay. God damn it, please.
There's something really different about
I think it's not Catherine. I think it's not Catherine.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about a dozen yaksa?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Rexar.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a sex plan. Let's go.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Udahlah satu kan. Okay. Ya, Paimon juga mute dah. Buka. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Yeah, I wanna fuck her ass.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fresh. I haven't seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Oh,
hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Lucia? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Junior Zod is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah, we'll forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why so far away? To kill me or something? Now this is interesting. I'm gonna die.
The wind knows me.
They do be like this though. Oh my. So sliding. Oh my god. Alright.
Time to go.
Good.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. Oh my god, Joe. Tại dự tên. 미친 시옷. 네. Lah. Oh, dia jadi sini. Kita buat quest dulu lah. Dapat collect lah. Are you kidding me? It's the same as this? Should that be ridiculous? Oh, aku tahu sebab apa dia. I see now. Well, you know, guess who asked why there's a board there? You wanna know why? It's far. You have to. Ya Habibi.
Time to go.
This boat buat apa ya bagi? Bagilah boat tu, cantik boat tu. I don't need chest. I don't need that. Fuck that. Let's boat though.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Wow, untuk Lembut lagi senang daripada jaga kaki.
One with nature.
Smoke
clouds high. The birds call.
Rest and rebuild.
Kita buat benda ni. Tengoklah.
Into the wind. Ada dua je. Sabar. Just what will we come across this time?
Where is it? Dendro? Let's try use what? Let's try use what? Let's use Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. Nah. Use your Tao. That was the best character in the game, right? So use Tao.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Now it's time for you to join me.
What shall we do?
Ada shield lagi bagus. Air lagi bagus. So basically like you put yellow.
Let's go get ourselves some
Healing, it's not healing, right? I don't give a shit about heal. I have to give a shit about heal. Oh, dia macam swill, tapi kali ni dia boleh stay swill dia. Ya cara bola, tahu. Oh.
treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, ada cakap. Ada. The hell? Ini dialog tak ada. Tak cakap. Dialog. The dialog is weird.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Yeah, baby.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Also, phone told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yeah, bitch. Apple. Yeah, bitch.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Rexar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady.
Very suspicious.
That sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Yes,
Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Don't worry, I got half, no, a lot of it. You see my Mora, yeah. Yes, fuck boy.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Dave.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
I have a lot.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to the academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey, shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Wait, what?
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Since I got a knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? My mind can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Okay,
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Ah, the aura. The aura.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The aura, yeah.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Yeah, don't be cheap.
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your
Ah,
efforts will be for
Bora,
naught
Bora,
if they catch
Bora.
you.
Yeah, God, Bora.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Ah! Alright. Cái atas xuống. How to go up there? Holy shit, Bapak tinggi. I know where to go. Where up to go, where up to go, where up to go, boleh aja. Sini.
The wind knows me.
Look. I'll go here. Right. I'll go here. Do this. See? Easy.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children.
Among Us.
Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
Eureka!
And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imagination.
I know, right? Impressive, right?
As you can see,
Impressive.
this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could.
So far, so good, man.
Please, only
not
to put
boring.
a smile on the
good.
children's
The
faces.
story's fine.
And of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, alright. Hmm? Oh. Đéo cái linh. What the hell is that?
So Tandra's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Sao là ba này?
Buddy, what's your name? What are you doing here all alone?
Ui.
Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
Collie, yeah. Sounds like Collie. Okay, that's weird.
Don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi. Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tainari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
Just leave it here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like R&R are the best! Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Sure.
It's gonna be 8 hours.
Kale's so good with kids.
The dance business.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
What a good forest.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanja.
So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Wait, what?
Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimonsees! That guy at Akara Crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie! Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Woohoo!
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
Oh! Oh, tak payah pull. Dapat terus pun betul. Gila. Itu bagi. Yeah, I got it. I wait. Got it. Sorry. Hah? Sibuk ah. Sekejap. Alright.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Wait. Whoa! Wow! Segeram this. Oh, aku banyak sih. Get the fuck about Erda. We're not dead here. Get that shit out of here. Where's Carly? Yeah.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Yo. พอเลยหยดดูแคเรคเตอร์เดี๋ยววิวไว้ที่รักตัวเราแบบโอ้beda lah kita up gitu berbeda
You want
you Barbie
into the wind.
Wind Strider.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Take it easy.
Into the wind.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for
yeah the danger
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
เว้ยเอาละบริเวณ
Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch! That's nothing to get excited about!
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanjir, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the Academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the Academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanjir never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Ya Habibi. Ya, asal kena upgrade dia. Udah. Udah dia udah.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means, but anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow. Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanjir was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification? Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here! If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Arara.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so... Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that... witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
Giờ kênh chưa dọn.
I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone.
Yeah, Ripper. She got rapas.
Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange. Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler in Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
No! I can't do it.
Bruh.
I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Razi, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait, you don't mean...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Razi." I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi. And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology too for wasting your time.
Wasting my time. God damn it.
Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
Come on, get
I want to
fast.
thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Let's get down that. They call all the pastor. Ay, ay, ay. The raven of the nonsense. The raven of the nonsense. Got a swagger on the road. Got a swagger on the radios. Got a swagger on the road. Got a swagger on the radios. Yos, yos. Got a swagger on the road. On the road. Swagger on the radios. Radios. Got a swagger on the road. Radio on the roads. On the road. Radio on the radio. Radio. Oh, did I fuck Polly right now? Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like what a fuck call it. Cantik tu. Itu masih. Fuck call it right now.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the air. He's cautious of us. Let's take a
Let's try again. No, I got it.
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Wait, what? How are you? Oh. Let's see.
Look, he's over there.
It's over there. Let's go.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Oh, take this one! And you! Take this one. So this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Shut up, my boy.
All the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham.
Cute.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
No, that's not.
So, what did you see?
Just
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever best favorite.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Bye bye.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Ooh.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
How about Dory instead? Dory looking fine though. Wait. I did all 4-star character. Man. I did it. Oh.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, The Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiate with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction in the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Chơi cháu rồi.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Alhaitham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Initiate the combat fight. Hello, motherfucker.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Busted.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Teamwork is true, just like we rehearsed.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
This is basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
They say it'll be cheap. It'll be cheap. Aduh, kenapa boleh? Taplupsk. Ya habibi ya hulada, bakakari gula pada. I think I gotta end stream here because it's so fucking long, and I know it's gonna be long, right? Either way, let me put that thing first. Should do the thing here. It is even. Give me 5 minutes of your time. A lot of fucking, I don't know.
What'd they do this time?
Apa ya aku tak cuba lihat friendship. Ada tak? Oh ya, ada.
Let's go out and play.
Yep. That's thing. Dapat Archer siut 3.
Busted.
Fire hazard.
Practice on the side.
Game's up. Time's over.
Some early discovery. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. do, 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 do. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on?
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for.
Thank you, but what the hell is this? What are those? What the hell is this? Guys, why is this? So weird. Stop being weird! Stop being weird! Stop being weird about it! Stop being weird about it! Stop being weird about it! Phòng đến đi ạ, đừng có của. Yeah, it's a book, right? Then we get this motherfucker. And let's go here. Then go to this place. Papa just massage. Something that you gotta ask for, you know. Go to Doritos. Go find yourself. So Doritos here. Oh man, it's big.
Take it easy.
It's big. All right. All right. All right. Big.
Take it easy.
Look at the elements, wait a minute. Look at the elements, wait a minute. Apa kelakar? Look at the element, everything. Tapi ice dengan apa ya tadi? Ice dengan tu. Ini dengan far.
Take it easy.
Let's go with this. Whoa, what's this?
Gotcha.
Fuse is lit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Memang oh lagi dah.
Stand with me.
Busted.
Out of my way.
Gotcha.
Our bond is strong.
Here comes the cash.
Just like we rehearsed.
Get dicey.
You're about to die there. You're about to die there. So basically, like, that wish. Okay, first let me see. 6 9. So pakailah satu karakter yang boleh heal maybe? No, not character that can heal.
What shall we do?
Character that can shield, I guess. No, character can heal expensive, right?
I won't hold you back. Adventure time. Off we go. Ha! I'm going in.
Practice on your side. Go!
Gotcha.
Fire hazard.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Here comes the cash. Ha! Busted. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength!
Time for a light show.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Good eye.
How about this? Just use Utao. Everything's off. Now everybody to use this character. Utao can just punch the right eye. Tapi dia tak ada tu lah. He doesn't get a thing, you know. Give me a second. Second.
Busted.
Go!
It's over.
Fire hazard! Uh-oh. Cross over! Just like we rehearsed! Go!
Busted.
Fuse is lit!
How about Kokobiro? How about Kokobiro? How about Kokobiro?
All is accounted for.
Kobe is like healer and bomber, right? Bomber and healer get blue.
Let's move out. Huh? Allow me.
Quietly now.
Fire hazard. Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. Hi.
Here comes the cash.
Hold the line. Go. Solid Emma, help.
Gotcha.
That of the tavern. Besar kat tempat dia, besar. Besar. Jauh tempat. Alright, and here, stream. Continue tomorrow. What's this? Let's see, here's deep play. Ah. Hello, Batman. Hello, Batman. Bibi. Yeah, Bibi. Siapa ni? What the hell is this? Who's this?
I don't get it. These parts are safe for sure.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
today's forest patrol route map. We need to head here
Aye.
first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Trust me, just take my word for it. The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
Yep, about
Why isn't it working?
In crowd!
no. Yes.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Apa sih masuk joyo orang? Si dapat benda tu. Aku I just what the hell?
This new shipment of items is so ridiculously overdesigned.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it. These parts are safe for sure.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
So.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it. These parts are safe for sure.
Udah ada
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
oh. Ooh, sexy, looking sexy.
These parts are safe for sure.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
These parts are safe for sure.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Oh, okay. Quick. Just quick at this point. Best.